And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A sloppy passage of play. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they keep it moving. It's still alive. And the keeper deals with the danger. A very timely interception.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammates available. He's blocked it. Playing it in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And good anticipation. Williams. And options in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Baku. Oyarzabal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Baku. Onto Goretzka. Now options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely played. And running in behind. Opting for the chip. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising move from Germany. Splendid defending. Pedri. Went in strongly, decisively. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cucurella. And a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a significant block following that cross. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be.
What did you say to the team?
I said,
Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
And nice, wonderful.
And so it is, half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Excellent defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe could be in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Williams. Dangerous ball. And the chance is on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, to level the match. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not...
Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Into the six. What can he do with it now? But superb defending. Ferran Torres. It's with Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Mecha.
No, not matter stylistically, but also personal for you. Only one of Kovac cousins are going to make
good
it through.
game awareness.
What's in your mind?
Yeah, I mean, not the situation we have wished to be, and neither of us, but I mean, as for myself and my
Take it
team,
away.
doesn't really matter, I think, who you would have played in
Goretzka.
this matchup for the playoff match. I think the pressure on us, I think everyone obviously expects us
Rodri.
in the playoffs, and not many people
On to Pedri. Opportunity here.
No matter what,
Well,
and,
still full of
have-
intent after his
I
earlier
admire,
strike, but no
goals,
joy
ambitious,
there.
just
Well, I
getting
have to
these
say, he looks on
matches,
top form today.
Well,
the way,
great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. That might help them. But the flag goes up offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Felix Mecha. Referee set advantage. Just cutting off the supply. And just 5 minutes remaining. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mecha. Voltemade. Decent position. Looking for the right angle. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And they're not out of the woods. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. wide. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, skipping away. Theo Hernandez. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. A very timely interception. And France finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mecha. Raum. Gnabry with it. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adeyemi. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Leon Goretzka. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Olise. And offside it is. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, had no intention of losing out. Getting in there to intercept. Felix Mecha. Goretzka has it now. Decent position for Germany to be in. Must be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. David Raum. Mecha. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they have possession again. No more time left. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Karim Adeyemi. Trying to tee it up. Off the post and back in play. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, nicely played. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? Oh, winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It's a weighted pass. And going for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. And given free rein to run. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mbappe. And that's really well read. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. A real opening now. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Wirtz. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Running with confidence, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Of dazzling. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kane! And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Henderson. Here's Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Saka. It's a weighted pass. And lining it up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dembele. Now with Olise. Throw in for France coming up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. James. Henderson has it. Anthony Gordon. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Harry Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebration. The referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Henderson. And Bellingham. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And France pushing forward with options available. Gordon. Now opening things up. Bellingham! Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Bellingham! And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Quadio Kone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Henderson. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And darting through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And foiled by the post. Dembele. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Anthony Gordon. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, blocked it! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very effective pass. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Gordon. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. This could level it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pushing for the winner. And nothing comes of that attack. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a chance for the lead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Guehi. Did well to win the ball back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Kane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Harry Kane. Messi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it be? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Alvarez. Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Plenty of support here. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gordon. Fine build-up play. Declan Rice. Kane! That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alvarez. High pressing and good high pressing. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, not great defending. Gonzalez! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And England being afforded too much space. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Alvarez. And he's in an offside position. This looks interesting. Opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reece James. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodgers. Bukayo Saka. Distributing it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Fired over by Messi. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Went in strongly, decisively. Harry Kane. Fantastic ball. And the chance is on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, successfully cut out. Saka. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Five minutes to go. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's...
Is this the moment? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Could be threatening. Messi just needs to remain composed. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lamine Yamal. Opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Plenty of options. Well, options at the back post here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Beautifully weighted ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oyarzabal. Well, the attack looks promising. Yamal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a fine tackle. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Really good interception. Yamal. Yamal! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Gonzalez. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Spot on with that tackle. Messi. Good tackle taken away. And teammates around him. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And finding their flow. Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ferran Torres. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, surely! Oh, had to intervene. And running through to the keeper. Pedri. Teammates available. It's there for him. Monster piece of defending. Who can they pick out? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Could be troublesome. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. McAllister. Ten minutes to go then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alvarez. He could pick out a teammate. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, genuine chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Decent looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good visualization and execution. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. Hello and welcome, and I must say it's an ideal day for football here in the Rosas section of Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And the flag does go up, offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Wirtz. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And teammates around him. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Serge Gnabry. Now with Yamal. Yamal! And wonderful defending there. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Baku. Onto Goretzka. Germany have possession once more. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pedro Porro. And a brisk run. And teammates to play it to. And he's broken free. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Lovely weight. Splendid defending. Florian Wirtz. Raum. Onto Goretzka. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Played over. And he could be in proper trouble here. Mecha. Gnabry with it. Oh, good vision. And that'll be offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. This man will get... So underway again, and even Steven here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Can someone get on the end of this? Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them in front? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Cucurella. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh, big moment. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodri. Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just like that, broken up. Karim Adeyemi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could level it. Well, body in the way. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they might forge ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Incisive ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now what can they do from here? Clean challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gutsy defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Adeyemi. Space to exploit. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Can they square this match? And he's through here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Williams. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And this could be it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And an opening. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that'll be offside. Germany sloppy in possession here. France being afforded too much space here. Baku. Germany using width to good effect here. Gnabry! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lovely weight. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kone. Promising possession, this. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? It's a neat move. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. Fine work from France to win back possession. Good move in the making from France. Woltemade. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And credit due, a good intervention. Florian Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chouameni. Free kick is what's been given. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent pass. Well, there it is. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Voltemade. Now with Wirtz. Can he do it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hernandez. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dembele. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Mbappe. Gnabry with it. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe. Leon Goretzka. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nick Voltemade. And the ball back with France now. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
He made good progress there. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Has a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance for Dembele. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, had to stop that one. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And quick thinking defensively. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham! Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And that is how to beat your opponent. And flying forwards here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And cutting it out. The inside route looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Just the challenge that was required. Will it be Harry Kane? And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Olise. A chance to whip it in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. And England with acres of space out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Harry Kane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Michael Olise. And Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. Now, space for England out wide. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And France finding space on the flank. Great defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Dembele. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Olise. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Now, will the cross work out for them? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. Rodgers. And there to intervene. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And given free rein to run. Oh, tremendous vision. And France have it back now. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's a good ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Kone. Now a decent position. Sadio Kone. Chance for Dembele. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. And Kane prepared to fire. Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Bukayo Saka. The inside route looks promising. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good-looking run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Declan Rice. Letting the play flow. Messi. Dangerous ball. Took a touch on the way through. Messi with the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. And a very good challenge. Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gordon. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Incisive pass. And the decision offside here. Messi. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Morgan Rogers. And it's still on. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Just overcooked it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Chances on. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Declan Rice. And he's through here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nico Gonzalez. On to Messi. Take it away. Kane. Well, he's won the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Declan Rice. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. Well, not away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Lionel Messi. A very timely interception. And England being afforded too much space. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Ten minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Did well to win the ball back. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Lot to like about that pass. A quick low ball. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Genuine chance. Must be. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Can they do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oyarzabal. McAllister. Still doable. Just straying offside. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And finding their flow. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention. And he read it well. Takes it on. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Gonzalez. Went in strongly to win the ball. A real opening now. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Can he get them level? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Molina. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Tenacious challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, moving it nicely. Oyarzabal! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. And striking it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Smart defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Torres. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And cutting it out. Tagliafico. Referee intervening. Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
That's a good ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gonzalez. Real chance. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Messi. And reading it absolutely superbly. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Torres. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. McAllister. De Paul. And he did well to cut it out. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Deflection then over the touchline. And possibilities here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Torres. Now, options are plenty. Good weight on that pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Opportunity here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. An alert intervention. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
El Shaarawy. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dovbyk. Threading it. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vlahovic. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Dybala. Clean challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And playing it through. And he's made the run. Juve struggling to keep possession here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Surely, a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kostic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. Dusan Vlahovic. Danger building. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. The Bianconeri have given us away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Zegrova. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dovbik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance. How good was that? Dybala. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity it is. And he struck the post. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And intercepted it. Dybala. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kostic. They need to shore up the defence. Under real pressure here. Real chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Brian Cristante. It's a neat move. Can he? Ah, a magnificent challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And roaming free here. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on Earth. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. El Shaarawy. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Fine pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Big chance here, Derek.
And offside it is. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they set up a chance? Well, a textbook interception. El Shaarawy. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Moise Kean. And playing it through. Big opportunity. And effectively... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dodo. And Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Keane. Thoughtful play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Leon Bailey. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Is this the moment? Can he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Attacking with vigour. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Bailey. Now opening things up. It's with Dybala. And still looking to get the shot away. And fed forwards. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Bailey. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good through ball. With a textbook interception. El Shaarawy. And support available. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very effective pass. Great defending. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Clever defending. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Can he find the right pass? Defending with vigour. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Time running out, but an alert reaction to tip it over. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Committed challenge. Keane. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. And an opening! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, he saw the situation developing. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with David Neres. Genuine chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Possession one. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that one has promise. And they have possession again. Keane. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Moise Keane. Well, there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Matteo Politano. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Have to close him down. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Højlund. Matteo Politano. And Fiorentina have it back now. Politano. De Bruyne now. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And a good-looking ball. Rasmus Højlund. Good through ball. Here's David Neres. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And there it is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now a decent position. Mandragora. And cut out nicely. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
And showing good game awareness. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Quick counter could be on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. David Neres. Højlund. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle! Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Tremendous interception. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mandragora. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good conditions for the counter. Can he get them level? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the defensive intervention there. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. An attack that had potential. Mandragora. Stanislav Lobotka. Lot to like about that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Buongiorno. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A good and fair challenge. Scott McTominay. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Here's Castro. Freuler in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Or can they make one of these passes count? Must be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Here's Castro. And Napoli have it back now. An impressive run. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a timely intervention. And now Castro. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Scott McTominay. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nicely cut out. Is this the moment? And that'll be offside. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. That's useful play. Oh, might be. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Did well to win it back. Well, he saw the situation developing. And cut out nicely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now a decent position. Here's Castro. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
David Neres. Ongisa. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good through ball. Miranda. Superbly read and executed. Højlund. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. And problem solved for now. Intelligent defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, big moment! No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, fully stretched. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. To square the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Zegrova. Now with Locatelli. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Distributing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Remo Freuler. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Miranda. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Remo Freuler. Suddenly they have possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And cutting in field. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Locatelli. Opportunity it is. Surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Incisive pass. Can Vlahovic finish? Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manuel Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And now Castro. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Castro. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Well, the attack petered out. Confident attacking play. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the
Great
centre of
opportunity
defence.
here.
Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bailey! There it is, and just the ideal start. So over the line and a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Can he get them level? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vlahovic. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. It's looking promising. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kostic. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Juventus unable to retain possession. Trying his luck. Superb stop. Played over. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he did well to cut it out. Edon Žegrova. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bailey. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Might be onto something. Just straying. Offside. Dybala. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And so it'll be a goal kick. And a goal kick coming up. Well, Leon Bailey caught the eye in the first half, that's fair to say. What did you make of his contribution?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. El Shaarawy. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Running with confidence. And threading it through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Artem Dovbyk. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Filip Kostic. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Leon Bailey. Into the final 20 minutes. Chance here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Tsimikas. And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Andrea Cambiaso. And Kostic in space. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it's on! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jonathan David. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What? Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And danger averted. Well read. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
They certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep
Go. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It's looking promising. The delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Excellent vision. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. No nonsense clearance. And he did well to cut it out. Good situation for Dybala. Real chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And cutting it out. Moise Kean. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really fine piece of defending play. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Can they create something from here? Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Christian Kouame. Moise Kean. Splendid challenge, that. And the chance is on. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good idea. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nice-looking move, this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Bailey. Chance to cross. Decent position. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Dybala. Good distribution. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kean. And the chance slips away. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bailey. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Now opening things up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, useful ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kone. Tsimikas. Dybala. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, genuine chance. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Spot on with that tackle. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. Leon Bailey. And credit due, a good intervention. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bailey. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. Must be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could get back into it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Nice looking pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. El Shaarawy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clever defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Scott McTominay. Højlund. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Politano. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Politano. Well, they know they need to stop him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dzeko. Kouame with it. Scott McTominay. Good through ball. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. David Neres. It's with McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? An incredible block. And he's fired over the corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal kick coming up. Dzeko. Excellent vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Scott McTominay. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Dzeko. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dzeko. Good-looking pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, a good tackle. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Well, the post got in the way. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And a chance for 2-0. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Spinazzola. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nice looking move, this. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Keane. And it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, chance! And able to close down the shot. Moise Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Rasmus Højlund. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Not the pass he had in mind. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Dzeko. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's looking promising. Played into the box. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Dzeko. And take it away. David Neres. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Christian Kouame. Dzeko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might do damage on the break. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could level it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. That will do it. The The hype and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Electing to shoot, and that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Good through ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Orsolini. Chance was building. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is looking threatening. That's well read defensively. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Højlund. Now with Lobotka. Very quick thinking there. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Throw in then for Napoli. Oh, that's splendid play. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. A good vision there. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be troublesome. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a clear foul. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he takes it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Untidy to lose the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Orsolini. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He has time to play it over. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicola Moro. Oh, useful ball. Well, there to intercept. Matteo Politano. A really good pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent defending. Orsolini. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pushing for the winner. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Orsolini. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And the referee... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over, and I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Dusan Vlahovic. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Edon Žegrova. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. He's in with a chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Can he put it away? Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Succeeded in blocking it. Just straying offside. And on the ball, Castro. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a strong tackle. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Trying to tee it up. For the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Manuel Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Long way out this. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dusan Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Running room in the wide position. Can he give them the advantage? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent-looking ball. And thwarted. And the chance slips away. David. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kefren Turam. And a tidy challenge. Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Getting right into his face. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that is offside. Zegrova. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Here's Castro. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking out. Could be! Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Good visualisation and execution. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And taking on the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And support available. Decent position. This could be it. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done.
Well, I thought the contest